And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Declan Rice. Now with Rodgers. Oh, good idea. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pedri. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bellingham. Could be threatening. England unable to retain possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, must be. Morgan Rodgers. And with that, the attack breaks down. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a bit wasteful from England. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Might take the lead. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a save! Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, they've survived the attack. It's looking promising. Oh, chance! And that is offside. Fabian. And he's made headway. And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
Anthony Gordon. Gordon. Smart defending. This looks interesting. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Harry Kane. Did well to win the ball back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Spain recovering possession well. Nico Williams. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gordon. And intercepted it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oyarzabal. Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Bukayo Saka. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good intervention.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
There to win it back. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Walker. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And showing fine vision. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Really good interception. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
England doing well to regain possession. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can he put it away? Oh, monster intervention! And that's comfortably gathered. Williams. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Drifting infield. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Promising move this from England. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cucurella. Now with Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Oyarzabal. In with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing a good reading of the game. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Genuine chance. Still could be dangerous. Nicely blocked. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. He's in! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Oyarzabal. Showing good situational awareness. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. And the keeper is breathing a and the one we've... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Germany versus Argentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, racing away here. Lionel Messi! Burkhardt. That's a good pass. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Not a convincing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lionel Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Amiri. Adeyemi. Well, they have the ball again.
That was really good defending.
Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Could be threatening. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And there to intervene. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? McAllister. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Burkhardt. Chance to finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Good weight on that pass. Drifting infield, but timely defending when it mattered. Now to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's useful play. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Opportunity. Thwarting him. Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. Well, there it is. The first. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Amiri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lionel Messi. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, how about this? 4-3. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, the threat is there. Super challenge. We're getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Is it going to be Sané? No, just the tackle that was needed. Decent idea. Oh, big moment. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Splendid challenge, that. Karim Adeyemi takes it on. And just narrowly wide in the end. Martinez. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Into the final 20 minutes. Promising move from Germany. High quality defending. Options in the middle. Can he do it? Oh, blocked it! And in the right position to read it. Martinez. Burkhardt. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Messi. Gonzalez with it. Gonzalez in space. And roaming free here. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Very effective pass. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Excellent vision. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well,
I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Fabian. Top-class defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks interesting. And easily intercepted. And bursting forward. Will it go in? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Koundé. Nico Williams. Can he deliver? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Rabiot. And maybe Rabiot. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Pedri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Williams. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Fine run from Mbappe. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Still doable. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, time is up as far as the first half. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Olise. Top-class defending. Fabian. Well, a really good run. Just cutting off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Can he get one back? And watched all the way by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And quick thinking defensively. Spot on with that tackle. And to reduce the deficit. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner coming up. Appear to be in two minds. It's a neat move. So Kylian Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And France finding space on the flank. Letting the play flow. And take it away. Now opening things up. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
20 minutes to go. Oh, that one has promise. Deftly defended. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Nico Williams. And it's a quality pass. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can he pick out? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Really good high press. Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Yamal. Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Camavinga. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fabian. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield.
Can he finish it here?
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Burkhardt. Sané has it. Oh, chance! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Successfully cut out the pass. And showed guts and courage.
That's excellent defending.
Konsa. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kane. It's there for him. Determined defending. Burkhardt. And passing it through. Oh, might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Morgan Rogers. Now Harry Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Amiri. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Morgan Rogers. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Rogers. Good-looking move for the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Anthony Gordon. Sloppy from Sané. Mecha. And that'll be a Germany throw. Felix Mecha. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Germany pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellingham. And Harry Kane might do damage. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Take it away. And with that, the first half comes to an... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Well, that was incisive. Will it be? Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Rogers. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for calm on the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The verdict is offside here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good pass. It could be for Sané. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And teammates around him. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. There's the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Amiri. And showing good game awareness. Morgan Rogers. Real chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Rogers. And he has options available. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And making his move inside. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Jude Bellingham. Might be a chance here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Takes aim, off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them.
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Decent idea. Rice. Showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he finish them off? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Karim Adeyemi. And a strong tackle. Bukayo Saka. Superb block. Can he do it? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus France.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Smart defending. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Messi. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the pass deftly cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. That's what you call defending. This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get... A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Super pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Martinez. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Dembele. No, high-quality defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Timed it well. Throw in here. There to win it back. Martinez. Martinez! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Messi with the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Dembele. Room to roam here for France. It was on its way in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A real opening now. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So back underway here into the second half. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. And France with acres of space to attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Olise. Cuts in from the flank. Could be. Excellent block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, Lautaro Martinez took the first half by the scruff of the neck. Interested to know what you made of it. Opportunity! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just the challenge that was required. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Given away by Rabiot. Messi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Great ball over the top. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Determined defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move. And Messi with teammates to play it to. A fine reading of the situation. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Getting in there to intercept. Could be threatening. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. Cucurella. Well, there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Kane. On to Saka. Good-looking move. Not the pass he had in mind. Nico Williams. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And snuffing out the danger. Oyarzabal. Has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Anthony Gordon. Nicely played. Kane. Harry Kane! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, possession lost by Spain. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment! Oh, snuffed out the threat!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
In a decent position. Decent chance. Oh, great block. Out of play, throw in. Pedri. Can he convert? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, a textbook interception. Oyarzabal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A real opening now. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. And that'll be offside. Oyarzabal. Fine pass. Yamal. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Declan Rice. Walker now. Rice with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Harry Kane. And he read it well defensively. Well-worked piece of pressing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Delivering it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Will it be? Promising position, this. Just like that, they have the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Declan Rice. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But the danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, fancy footwork. Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And still pressing. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they level it up? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. One knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, it's on! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Molina. Now with Messi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Burkhardt. In position. Splendid defending. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jonathan Burkhardt. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Can he put it away? Tremendous block. Brilliantly blocked. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, yes, what a pass. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Amiri. And cutting it out. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Clever defending. Mecha. Zane has it. Good-looking move. Timely intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Messi. Messi! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Messi. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, great attacking play. Martinez! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Mecha. Oh, good idea. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Nahuel Molina. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Germany using width to good effect here. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Martinez. And support available. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Could be a chance to break. Nice weight on the pass. An alert piece of defending. Sané. Oh, it looked really promising for them. David Raum. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. Burkhardt. Counter-attacking chance. And space available inside. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And easily intercepted. What can he do with it now? Ball back with Argentina now. Burkhardt. Germany in a position of menace. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Quick counter could be on. Can they use their pace? Well, it broke down, alas. Burkhardt. Pass chiselled nicely. Released it nicely. Not the pass he had in mind. Could be threatening. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He's in behind. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Fernandez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. France. Both. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And threaded through by Mbappe. Could be in here. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Fabian. Yamal. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. And showing fine vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fabian. And France have it back now. Oyarzabal. And finding their flow. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dembele. Is this the moment? And the flag does go up, offside. Williams. And passing it through. Sent through. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oyarzabal. And easily intercepted. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Intelligent ball. Can they do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Pedri. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. Corner kick forthcoming. Quick counter could be on. And a clever piece of defending. Rabiot. Spain recovering possession well. Williams. Oyarzabal. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. William Saliba. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Good conditions for the counter. That's a good-looking ball. Can they take advantage? And should have been so much more incisive. Perfect challenge. Chance for Dembele. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, and couldn't convert. Oyarzabal. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, big chance. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Oyarzabal. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now, who can he play it to? Counter-attacking possibilities. Threads it nicely. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lamine Yamal. On the attack in the closing phase. But the danger averted for now. Upamecano. Promising pass. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Danger building. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could catch them on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany against England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the...
Kane! Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Will it be Harry Kane? Just couldn't get it through. Can they nudge in front? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a...
Decent chance! Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. David Raum. Amiri with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent position. And teammates around him. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Saka. Well, there to intercept. Morgan Rogers. Determined defending. Felix Mecha. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. This looks interesting. Will it go in? And he got to it fairly easily. And snuffing out the danger.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Karim Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. Chance here. And off the frame again. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Kane. Will it be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now what can they do from here? And a good save there. And over comes the corner. Successfully cut out the pass. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, there it is. That's... So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Anthony Gordon. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodgers. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Decent position for Germany to be in. Did well to win the ball back. Rodgers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Burkhardt. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, surely! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And they have possession again. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Gordon. Will it go in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 10 minutes to go then. Good weight on that pass. Harry Kane. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Konsa. Gordon. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And making headway. Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And we will have just one additional minute. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Effective challenge. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Mbappe! Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Martinez. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Martinez. Able to skip past his man. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And crossed in there. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Mbappe! Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Nico Gonzalez. Martinez. And that is offside. Dembele. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And take it away. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Martinez. Fine pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Dembele. Mbappe with it. Rabiot. Waited well. Closing down well. That is how to keep it out of the net. Splendid defending. Martinez. Excellent vision. And a good intervention. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? McAllister. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The cross is on. Could be menacing. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. High pressing and good high pressing. Martinez. On to McAllister. Argentina will get the throw-in. France with the ball again. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what
look out, chance here.
And that'll be offside. Messi. Dembele. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well read to ease the pressure. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mbappe. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Good move in the making from France. Dembele, and he's broken free. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dembele. Trying to open up the defence. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dembele, opportunity here. And that is offside. He's on the run. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. Oh, it's on! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Messi! Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
De Bruyne. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Turn Cup Miners. Żegrova has it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Possession ceded by Juve. Can he finish? And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Cup Miners. Now opening things up. And look at this! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lukaku. De Bruyne. Chance here. Stunning piece of defending. Scott McTominay. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Żegrova. And he has options available. Thuram. Conceição. Vigorous defending. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And there to intervene. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's high-level defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, surely. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Jeremy Boga. Onto Lobotka. De Bruyne. Oh, good idea. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Leonardo Spinazzola. De Bruyne now. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
And striking it. Taking one for the team. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an... So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Jeremy Boga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Has a go! The crossbar got in the way. Counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Trying to tee it up. Lukaku! Ikoma Loiso Penda. Getting in there to intercept.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Francisco Conceição. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Outrageously good defending. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, danger here. Can he score? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Promising pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Kevin De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. And De Bruyne firing it over. And did well to deal with it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kopp Mainers. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And so into the final 5 minutes. Lukaku! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Kopp Mainers. Well-timed tackle. Oh, it might be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. And been built. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, a good tackle. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Artem Dovbyk. And they've created space. That's going to be a Roma throw. Well, the threat could be there. Timely intervention. Super pass. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Miranda. Take it away. And space to run into. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Saragossa. Kone. Oh, that one has promise. Intelligent defending. He has teammates around him. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they create something from here? Could pull one back here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Good bit of defending. Divine Rensk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
And showing fine vision. Spot on with that tackle. Here's Castro. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance here. What a block! Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Dybala. Lovely weight. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Joao Mario. Showing a good reading of the game. El Shaarawy. The delivery. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Artem Dovbyk decides to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. There's the shot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Joao Mario. Will it go in? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Dybala. Plenty of support here. Thwarting him. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? Chance for Dybala. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Artem Dovbyk. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Defending with vigour.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chances on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And on the ball, Castro. And losing possession. Shaping to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Just 10 minutes to go. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. Dybala. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This looks interesting. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bobega. He made good progress there. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Electing to shoot. Really sound defending. Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line in position. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Woyo Koulibaly. And on to Torstved. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kefren Thuram. And Thuram with the feed. And beyond the last defender, offside. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Domenico Berardi. Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Ikoma Lois Openda. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, it's on! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Francisco Conceição. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Conceição. Danger building. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Conceição. Could be threatening. Clever defending. Torstved. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Space galore for Juventus. Opportunity here, and another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Conceição, and a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Loriente. Decent idea. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Armand Loriente deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Vital intervention. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Loriente. Takes the shot. Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
Edon Zegrova. And they need to get tighter. Crossing opportunity. Well anticipated. Beautiful pass. Chance to finish. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Kefren Turam. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wonderful block. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. That's a nice ball. Opportunity. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just cutting off the supply. Cup Mainers. Loriente. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Brilliant pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Andrea Pinamonti. And on to Conceição. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. And there it is. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. What's the keeper doing here?
Oh, what has he done?
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. El Shaarawy. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And possibilities here. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
De Bruyne. Perfect challenge. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Zaragoza. Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the flag does go up offside. Good idea. Now opening things up. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Promising attack. Now to level it. Oh, not safe yet. In it goes at the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Oh, that's a clever ball. That's a superb challenge. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a touch too heavy there. Spinazzola. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Good tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Excellent run in possession. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. And the decision is one of offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Chance to put them in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
A real opening now. Nicely timed tackle. Delightful pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Did a good job of cutting it out. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper. But there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. He He's in with a chance. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Dovbyk. Referee had a good view of that one. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gives it a go. Oh, great save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! And the post getting in the way. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And Lukaku is through. Still could finish. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. And Napoli are giving this a real go. Possession one. Chance to do damage. Can he put it in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lukaku. There to take it away. Well, the defending not the best here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Dybala. Dovbyk. Can he deliver? Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And hit with ferocity! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't get many more chances now. Napoli...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Lukaku. Teammates available. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Might be a chance to break. They keep going. And cut out nicely.
It certainly needed that intervention.
That's useful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And cutting it out. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can he put them in front? Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mario. Who wants to make a challenge? Lovely work to get past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Andrea Pinamonti. It's a neat move. Determined defending. And they keep it moving. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Loriente. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he score? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Andrea Pinamonti. Attacking with vigour. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Trying to connect. Domenico Berardi. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, it's on! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And great work to confuse the defender. And finding their flow. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. He has teammates around him. And in with a real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And defensive play to be applauded. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Excellent vision. And Castro has it now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Andrea Pinamonti. And now with Torstved. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Armand Loriente. Top-class defending. And he's made headway. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Nice weight on the pass. Decent idea. Could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. This is an excellent run. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Andrea Pinamonti. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well. 10 minutes to go then. Running with confidence. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? That was going in. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And space to cross it. Danger building. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, monster intervention.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying to open up the defence. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Conceição. Could be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. And Politano with it. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Openda. Conceição. And the chance slips away. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Conceição. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Interception to snuff out the danger. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And firing it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And so a corner it'll be.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And over comes the corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Promising position, this. De Bruyne now. And an opening. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kefren Turam. Well, the managers will now... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity to level it. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Good tackle. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, monster intervention. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Boga. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Zegrova. And he read it well defensively. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Lukaku. And Napoli come away with it. Will it go in? Oh, surely! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Cope Miners. Now, options aplenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lobotka. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Terrific block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Boga. Francisco Conceição. Now what can they do from here? Conceição! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! De Bruyne. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lukaku. Still could put it away. Conceição. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Politano. And possession lost by Juventus. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it's on! And the keeper dealing with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Great ball over the top. Oh, big chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Shortly. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Saragossa. The verdict is offside here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. An effective challenge. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Good high press. Kone. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Big chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. El Shaarawy. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Read it well. Impressive build-up. And look at this! And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Dybala. Cristante. Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dybala. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the ruling is offside here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Bobega. Showing a good reading of the game. Dybala. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Trying to open up the defence. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the ball back with Roma now. El Shaarawy. This is looking threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. João Mario. Can they do it? An alert intervention. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And take it away. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Dovbyk. Committed challenge. And support available, but nothing comes of it. And he might be through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, big opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Could be in. Oh, surely this has to be red. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Teammates in the middle. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! It is to be a throw-in. João Mario. Will it happen for him here? Referee intervening. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Mancini. 5 minutes to go. Brian Cristante. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
When looking forward to this game, you...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Openda. And on to Cup Miners. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lot to like about that pass. Ikoma Luis Openda. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An impressive run. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Superb looking pass. And the decision offside here. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Well, gliding through. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's going to be a Juve throw. Francisco Conceição. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And danger averted. Well read. Difficult to stop him. And Sassuolo come away with it. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Conceição. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Cup Miners! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? There to take it away. Andrea Pinamonti. This looks more than decent. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Attacking with vigour. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that's great work to keep it in play. And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop. Whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's the end of that for now. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance still there. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Openda. Decent position. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, good vision. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Not a great pass. Cup Mainers. Oh, could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Strong but fair tackle. Will it be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Domenico Berardi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice weight on the pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Textbook defending inside the box. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Andrea Pinamonti. Very quick thinking there. What's the referee going to do here? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Domenico Berardi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? To football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Real chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Angelino. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Scott McTominay. With a textbook interception. Lukaku. And the pass deftly cut out. Lukaku. This looks interesting. High quality defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Might work out, but how well he did to cut that one out. Kevin De Bruyne. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Splendid challenge, that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could be threatening. Dybala. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lukaku. Well, he's won the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Threading it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Dovbyk. Well, Napoli come away with it. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Quadio Kone. So the whistle then. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Ah, that's how to defend. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Intercepted at the right time.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Very effective pass. Has a go. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Brian Cristante. Now opening things up. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Kevin De Bruyne. And the flag has gone up, offside. Dovbyk. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Lukaku. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And playing it through. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a struggle to get it away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, Napoli are just about still in this, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Oh, good idea. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now Napoli in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Saragossa exploiting the wide area. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Dybala. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Dybala. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That was going in. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. This could finish it. And that is defending of the highest order. Kone. Intercepted effortlessly. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Oh, could be. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna. But the keeper's quickly off his line, read it magnificently. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the...
He fancies it. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And intercepted it. Nicely weighted ball. He's through. And now Castro. Well read to win possession back. Superb looking pass. Chances on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And it's opening up. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Feeding it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a free kick given. Could play it in. Good pressure. A really good pass. Oh, look what he's trying. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a timely intervention. Domenico Berardi. Can they create something from here? No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And he got to it fairly easily. He's on the run. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And with that, the first half draws to... So they get the second half going here. This looks promising. And now Castro. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Andrea Pinamonti. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Tommaso Bobega. And the chance slips away. Andrea Pinamonti. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Armand Loriente. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And support available. Oh, chance! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Might be onto something. Will it go in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nicely played. Through on goal. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Torstved. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. Really good challenge. Oh, the threat is there. And a precise challenge just when it was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, useful ball. Is it going to be? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Just the challenge that was required. And he did well to cut it out. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Could play it in. Real chance. And that'll be offside. And cutting it out. Able to skip past his man. Deftly defended.
It certainly needed that intervention.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And there it is.